G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more of our Skyrim Pyromancer survival playthrough. We are outside of Mazolf, or Mazolft. And we are here to find a bunch of mages who may know about the location of the Staff of Magnus to continue on with the Mage Guild questline. Let's head on in.
Crystal. Gone. Find Paratus. Inoculary.
Okay. I'll take that, and I suppose I'll take that. We'll read it, but we don't really need to. There we go. We do need to prepare though, so let's get our Mages Focus going. Wonderful. I'm not sure we'll need lights just yet. Let's get our flesh spell on, and then let me just double check. We're using Fireball now as our main spell. Oh, we do have Flame Cloak. Let's get that going. Sorry if it's a little bit jarring to the eyes. Yeah, we're not going to loot much here at all. There's really no need. Man, those spiders take some damage at this point. We are going to loot these guys, though. We're just not going to pick up all the Dwemer stuff that's lying around. And that flames is... There we go, that helps. Rightio. Gonna say, I thought there was a spider here somewhere, and there's two of them. Where did you go? You're sliding down there. There you go. Sorry about that. That's just as jarring for me as it is for you. Let's unlock. I'm not sure, once this Flame Cloak wears out, I don't think I'm going to use it anymore. It's a little visually disturbing. Dual casting, that works way better, doesn't it? We might stick with that from now on. Got a chest. G'day, Leroy. You can lurk as much as you want. I don't mind. This is a lurk-friendly zone. Okay. I will put my armor back on, and I might just renew my torch at the same time because it's easier to work with it when it renews at the same rate as my my torch. My torch disappears, I know that I have to redo my flesh spell as well. And it's not providing a huge amount of benefit, but maybe I'll get some experience. Three hits to take down a Taurus Hunter, even if it is a fledgling. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Normally they, even as a any sort of mage, they take a fair bit to take down, so grab that and that. I don't know what I can make with the dog meat. Can I cook the dog meat? I'm assuming I can. I haven't. I'm not sure if I've ever cooked dog meat before. In game, well, in real life either, to be honest, but I felt, for some reason I felt I had to clarify that. Yes, no, I have never cooked dog meat in real life either. I am a dog lover, even if I don't currently have one. Let's get that trap out of the way. I think there's a couple of regular Taurus in here somewhere. There'll be another one. Yeah, he's coming down around there at the moment. Alrighty then. Don't care about Taurus, so we're not going to do anything with them. We don't want any of this stuff. Oh, no, that. Light's gone out. Oh, I am very close to a level, and I was just actually thinking that I should be... I really need to get mage armor to approve that, and eventually I want stability as well, because all of my alteration spells will have greater duration, which will be nice. Okay, dual wielding fireballs it is. Took a little more than I would like to take down a dwarven sphere, but overall it wasn't too bad. What do we want? Take that, that. Everything in there, everything in there. Might as well. Some of that stuff weighs too much, but we can always chuck it in. We'll just clear that space out. We're not going to do most spaces, but that one we shall. How are we doing? Quick save. And goodbye, Mr. Spider. Yeah, like I said, not great, but I don't know. I was thinking I was hearing one move again, but it was just the sound of that machinery. Probably needs a bit of an oil. What do we got? I'll take the potion. I don't really need the rest of that. Already searched you. Take the gyro. As you know. Another lock. Done. Nothing else in here. Yeah. Alright. This... Oh, I remember this. Yes. So, first of all... Can't get to him from there. That's convenient. It's pushed all that rubble down into there. You guys want to come out? One for good luck. And that's most of it. Very good. Just along the edge there and you don't get knocked off. There's nothing I want over there and there's nothing I want over there, so let's move on. Quick save. Okay, starting to get more and more into the Balmer territory now. Wrong one. That's the spell I wanted. Oh. Now, there's a very good reason that I am not going to keep my mobile luggage out with me while I'm in this dungeon. Because he sounds too much like all of the other to where my opponents. Okay, let's get all of this away. Circle of alteration. I don't need to keep any of these with me for the moment. I will, actually I probably won't sell them, to be honest. We just got a level, so we are going to get the bed out and have a rest. Cryptic Cipher, thanks for the follow. Keep the salmon meat on me for the moment. That staff, and that's good. We're carrying Just the right amount. So you can go away. Let's get out our bed. Maybe just here. I don't think there's any other baddies around, but we will rest for an hour so we can get our level. And yes, Yep, I definitely want to get... Well, I also want to get the magic resistance as well. They're both things that I want at this point. But right now, I think the mage armor... Actually, no, I probably should have gone the magic resistance now that I think about it. I am doing the Mage Guild questline. The magic resistance is liable to be just that little bit more important. I'll be alright. Okay, let's get our light going. And our flesh spell, which is now a little bit more effective. And we're good. We searched that. We hadn't searched that previously. Take the potion because it sells reasonably well. Ingot. Anything else? Yeah, I mean, yes and no. I could pick up all of that stuff, but I would be spending all of my time nose deep in the innards of my mobile luggage trying to store everything. Oi! What do you think you're doing? Thank you. G'day, Debo. How you doing? Stream's only been going for 20 minutes, but sure, a stretch is a good idea. Oh, now you made me yawn. And hopefully that did not make everybody else yawn. Well, maybe I should be malicious and say hopefully it did. Feel like I'm just about to get ambushed by Balmer. Yeah, I am. I remember there's a couple in that room. There's also one in that direction, I think. If I can... That'll get his attention, surely. Oh, no. Wow, is that all of them? Feels a little easy. I need to be healed, but that was the wrong spell. I keep doing that. I almost feel like I should swap those two around. In fact, let's do that. Make that number 8. Make that number 7. And now you watch me get it wrong consistently. I'm going to want that and that. I'm also going to want an actual decent combat spell. Ready to go. I thought there was 3 of them. Where's the third Falmer? That's the archer. There was a guy up close here. He got closer and I blew him away. Where'd he go? He get blown? Oh, who cares? He's not there. He's not there. Oh, well. As I said, Who cares? Yeah, I searched you. Right. Ooh, this is going to be fun. An expert lock again. No, he's not behind me. See, nothing on any of those. And look, I'll even... That's the way I have to go. We'll close that to be safe. And he's not in here. That room's always empty. Oh, let's grab those. Something interesting up there. And did I search you? I didn't. See, there you go. I should be paying attention. He probably got blown over here or something. No, he must have got shot through the world. I've had that happen a couple of times recently, where opponents have just disappeared. Actually, I should put Stone Flesh on 6 and Mages Focus on 5. That makes more sense as well. Alright, I need the unlock. Quick save, because this could kill me. I say it could kill me because last night I tried to get through an expert locked gate in another location, and every time I cast, the way this unlock spell works is your level, I go to skills, my alteration level is 44, an expert level is 75. So, you know, we're talking 30 points difference between my skill level and the minimum level that an expert lock would be at. And so there's a random chance that I am going to be able to do that lock even though my skill level isn't high enough. But there's also a random chance that my attempt to unlock it will cause the spell to backfire and hurt me. And in fact, it was backfiring because the difference between that 30 points is a lot. The difference between my level and the lock's level was so high that it just... Oh, and then I managed to get through it. Last night, I did that on another lock and died 3 times in a row trying to open the lock. So the random number gods appear to be with me today. So all hail the RNG. Now I'm going to normally when I come through this corner, I close that gate after I've checked it out, and I close that gate and I leave this one open. And there's a very simple reason for that. If I'm being a loot goblin, which, you know, I often am, if I'm being a loot goblin and I'm going in and then I get too full with gear and I have to turn around and go all the way back out of the dungeon, it's easier with those doors locked for me to recognize when I'm coming back and forth that that's the path I have to go to. Now, it's not going to be a problem in this run because I have my Conjure Chest and my Summon Mobile Luggage, which actually, oh no, I'm fine, I don't need to do. But both of those I can store stuff in. Quite a bit of stuff, actually. I don't have yet to come across a limit as to how much stuff I can store between the two of those. So, it means that I don't have to really worry. But it's a habit that I've gotten into, so I'm going to continue to close those. There is a Chorus just down there. And the bugger is still alive somehow. and healing just over. Oh, it's another Chorus. This is a first. It's been a long time since I've gone through all my Magicka. There we go. Yep, don't need the second one. But I do need my light and my flesh spells. Yeah, fireballs back out. Actually, I'll just check in case you've got... No, in case you've got gems or something on you, which happens occasionally. Yeah, I'll take it all. What about you? No. There's the door. Where is he? Thought I heard another Chorus. There is a trap over there, so let's set that off. That might have attracted the Chorus that I wanted to kill. Yep, it did. Don't want eggs, but I will take the rest. Don't want that. What else? Oh, see, you've got 5 gold. It is worthwhile checking. Cheese wedges, hey? Staff of ice spikes. I like how these Synod guys just keep coming. You know, that's the 4th dead one, I think. And they are still just... Oh yeah, you know, we'll be fine, just push on. Yeah, it's definitely fireball for the win. And then I get in this situation again. So you finally did it. You got the wrong spell going. Come on, bring back my Magicka so I can get my flesh spell again. Oh, I don't have my Mage's Focus anymore. I think that's the main problem. There we go. I do have my mage armor going. Oh, right. And nothing in here that we want. There is this little chest here. What have you got? Yeah, take all of that. Alrighty then. Glad I got the impact perk. I did get the impact perk, didn't I? Yes, that's the impact perk there. Staggering. I thought I saw some of my health been reduced, but no, it was just I was just imagining things. The impact perk is staggering opponents sometimes when I hit them with the dual-wielded fireballs. It is very nice. Right. That's locked, and it's a master spell, so again, this is going to be hard. So we're going to dual wield it, even though this spell doesn't actually dual wield. It just means that when I cast it, I'm casting it twice, so that if one fails, the other might succeed. Alteration increase, very good. Open have asked for better, the resolve key, and some stuff in the chest. Very nice. We've lost our armor and our light again. Right. Okay, let's get this Taurus. Pretty sure it's a Taurus that's in here. Well, that got it open. It also injured me a little bit. I don't think the Taurus can open the door, though. Which is thankful, because... Oh, I thought this was... I thought there was a flying Taurus. The Taurus Hunters, or whatever they're called, in there. But I guess I'm wrong. Alright, take that and that as well. And what else? I take gyros, but I do. Let's just get back to full health. Alrighty now. There was usually... Okay. Not this time, eh? Straight down the hallway. Man, I need some soul trapping. Chest. Take that. How are we doing for carrying capacity? We're about halfway there. Okay. And take that. It's a door we were going to come back and go through. Oh no, it's this room that has the flying Taurus thing in it. Taurus Hunters, or whatever they're called, and then this damn trap. The only problem with this unlock spell is it doesn't ever really seem to work on these traps. So all that's going to do is trigger the trap. There we go. No more hunter. Anything I want? Nope. Nope, I want that. You're empty, and I don't want that. And that's a chest. That. That everything? Sort of feels like it. But at the same time, it feels like there should be more. But there isn't. That's fine. Come on, show yourself. You're up there. Oh, it's because you're one of those annoying little things. That's why I couldn't see you. And we need to eat something. That'll do for the moment. Kind of surprised in survival mode that you don't see the Falmer with food in their pockets. Where are the rest of yous? I think after this dungeon, which is thankfully almost done, we might go and do a bit of a enchanting run and see if we can get our enchanting up to a higher level where maybe we can enchant up a new set of destruction gear whereby we can reduce our magic cost to 0, because it is almost there at the moment, but just not quite. And I actually feel like maybe what I should do is in this area start picking up every little bit of Dwemer junk that I find, because it's all going to be sellable. Every little thing that I can sell to make some money so that I can buy grand soul gems and enchant up my gear, the better. Like I can take all of these urns and stuff as well. I can take all of this, even though most of it is just incredibly heavy, and there you go, I've just what I can carry. That's alright, let's get the luggage out. Come here, luggage. And yes, that is a dwarven ball. We have lots of stuff to potentially disenchant as well. Which hopefully means that'll all give me levels that I can use. Get my enchanting up that little bit higher. I only need, I think I said I needed to get to like 16%. Because I have 6 items that I can enchant with Fortify Destruction now. Normally it's only 4, but I've also got excuse me, I've also got cloaks in this playthrough, which I can enchant, and then on top of that, I found the special boots that can be enchanted. Normally boots cannot take that enchantment, but there is one special set of boots, the captain's boots, which can take destruction fortification. Banish you for the moment. Thank you, although I probably will need you again very soon because, as I said, I'm picking up every bit of junk in here. Except for those burned and ruined books. That looks like everything. I mean, I can also turn around and come back through the place and pick up everything that I didn't pick up previously if I really want all the money. I mean, frankly, I could even sell all of that stuff too, but... That is the first time I've... Can I say that's the first time I've seen this guy stand up? But I think it might have been a glitch because of that, because he's not supposed to. Problem with all this dwarven stuff, it is so heavy. Okay, what do we got? There's all of this stuff. Okay. That's this little area done. Oh no, it's my Mage's Focus that's undone again. It's running out quicker than I remember. Did search all of that. Good. RNG. Put some stuff away while we're waiting. There we go. I do feel like I probably should not have gotten rid of my electro mining spell. Feels like maybe that was a mistake. It's not good. I'm starting to be fatigued. Not a major issue at the moment though, because I'm not going to need to worry about spells or anything like that for the rest of this dungeon. We've done everything in here now. Guy in through there doesn't attack either, so I don't have to worry about him. Actually, I don't know. I think there might be a situation where you can get him to attack you if you do something to him. I don't know that I've done it. I've got a feeling I have, but it just feels strange in there when you're talking to him, because it feels like he wants to attack you, but he doesn't.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? Who are you? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros?
He's dead, Dave. They're all... Oh, your name's not Dave. Well, he's dead.
It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, and you, if you're here, it didn't work. Well, I was... Gavros
Yep. I've got your crystal.
was a brilliant... Secret, though. Official Synod business. Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. You found... That's it? In fact, who... You... Savos... I don't much like... Come on. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said. This oculoid. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machine, all of it, was designed to collect starlight. And then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea.
Yeah, it was your idea to do everything, wasn't it, mate? I mean, come on. You really expect me to believe that absolutely everything that happened at this dig was your idea? Or were you just a slippery enough character that you managed to slip and run past all of the bad guys in here while your friends died?
Enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Oh, this is going to be interesting. There is the spell book here for an ice spell, which is good because I'm playing a Pyromancer and I actually don't know anything but fire spells, really. That sells for a bit, so we'll take that copy. Right, so I'm going to have to learn Frostbite. I currently don't know it. Where is he? Come on, you. I don't know why he stops. What? What are you doing down there?
Yes? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you. You found... That's it? In fact, who... Savo. I don't much... Come on. I'll explain.
I don't know how he slipped off or something. Oh, there he goes now. Get rid of his luggage. Right, he must have slipped off or something. So I need flames and frostbite. See you, Leroy.
It is magnificent. Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Okay, I never know how to do this, but basically I need to get the 3 beams, and for some reason there's only 2 at the moment. I think that's actually 2 beams combined, or maybe that one is. We need to get these 3 beams, one of them to line up with each of the 3 levels. Because there's still only 2 beams. There you go, there's 3 now. That one's not quite on a level. Neither is that. No. Definitely not. What happens if we just keep at this for a long time? Do they eventually get to the right spot and stop? No, it doesn't feel like they do. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay, so that's on layer 1. That's on layer 2. That's on layer 3, or whichever way you want to order them. That's it. We've done that part of it now.
Somewhere away from me.
And now we use these 3 buttons to rotate the 3 layers until the blue crystals are underneath the beams. So this one's going to have to be rotated a lot. So is that one. That one, we're good. So it's just these 2 which we're going to have to... And they will cover the button once they're in the right position, so we don't have to worry too much that we're going to overshoot. So that one's good now. And yeah, the middle one. One more.
Years of work.
Done.
What's this? These results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work?
Yes.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have... How did you do it? Just look! This should be lit up brighter than the night sky, and it's not! You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What? So you do it? Whether this was intentional or not, it suggests some... Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea.
Condescending
Instead of
bastard.
projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course.
Of course.
And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
The staff is in Labyrinthian.
Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Yeah, I think we are too. Okay, I've actually just had a thought. I wonder if after... I'm going to do that. After we get... If I can remember. After we finish the Mage Guild questline, if I come back here I wonder if this will show anything different, because the Eye of Magnus will no longer be at the College of Winterhold. G'day, Profound. How you doing? Yes, I was just going to say it's not quite evening yet, but that's all right. Look, it's always evening somewhere. That sounds nice. I went to Grilled for lunch. Something I haven't done in a long time. No, Debo, I didn't grill my lunch. I went to a burger joint called Grilled. GRILL''D. I don't know why they really bother with the apostrophe, but they do. Hey, emergency mute. Hate it when you can feel that sneeze coming and then it just will not eventuate, or it feels like it's not going to. Alrighty. Let's grab all the Dwemer stuff that we didn't get on the way in because we decided we weren't going to collect it all, and now we've decided we want every single cent we can get out of this place. What am I doing? So many favorited spells. Okay, come on, luggage, you can follow me this time. What do we got? All of this. And all of that. What else? Okay. Actually, I need some food, so let's get the other chest out, which has our food in it. Why did I just do that? I do want to put that potato and those in here. I don't think there's anything else I want. We'll put that in. Food. What do we got? Let's get all of those. We're going to have to find some more. Another source of food soon because we're running low again. Means we're probably going to have to do another fishing run. I'm not entirely sure if I ever played any of the Command & Conquer games. I don't know. I feel like I might have played one of them, But I also feel like there's a couple of other games like that, and I think I might have mistook one of them that I did get at one point with Command and Conquer, but I don't know. And if I did, it was 25 years ago, something like that I played it. So yeah, I mean, there are some strategy games that I like, and I have played, you know, strategy games over the years at various times, but I'm going through more of a RPG type of phase at the moment. Those. Come on. Watching anyone who's good at any game, really, but strategy games in particular, is definitely enjoyable. So yeah, I agree with that. What was I watching the other day? There was someone playing something. Might have been like Might and Magic or something, maybe? I can't remember. It was a fantasy one, it wasn't... I can't think now, but it was, yeah, it was interesting to watch. Actually, no, there was a problem with watching it. It was a guy commenting on somebody else's game that they were playing. And I'm like, I started watching it for a bit because it seemed vaguely interesting, and then I realized, hang on a sec, you're not even playing this game. All you're doing... Where is my luggage? All you're doing is commenting on somebody else's playthrough. Can I get my mobile luggage back here? I think it's stuck somewhere. Thank you. Well, no, there was no commentary from somebody else's game. It was like an online game where two people were playing this strategy game against each other. And so there was no commentary or anything, but this guy is just sitting here commenting on this other person playing the game. And it was something like the legend of, I can't think of the guy's name, but it was this guy that, I think it was, I don't know who it was that was doing it. I didn't really get all the details. It was just really strange, and they uploaded it on YouTube, and I'm thinking, this is weird. Like, okay, it's common. Okay, well, I've never seen that before, and I don't know if I would watch that myself. I mean, I prefer to hear the person who's playing commenting on what they're doing rather than somebody else commenting on what they think this other person is doing. Because you can make up anything about someone else's gameplay. I mean, yeah, that's just weird to me. I mean, I know that, you know, it's like any sporting match, I suppose. You don't hear from the players while they're playing. You hear a commentary, but yeah. I mean, in one way, it was sort of useful because this person was sort of trying to explain some of the strategies. Why did I click on sitting on the chair? The guy that was commenting was talking about the strategies that were being used and all that sort of stuff, but I would rather see the person who's talking about these strategies play the game themselves and explain the strategies that they're using while they're playing. I guess the problem there is that you couldn't do that in a live stream because it was a live stream that was then broadcast on YouTube. Well, yeah, I can sort of understand that, interviewing someone who has gone in a tournament, but this wasn't any sort of tournament thing. This was just, you know, you've got a game that you can match and play online against other people, and it obviously has a feature that allows you to spectate on games. I'm assuming that when you do the matchup in the game, you have to specify whether you're going to allow spectators or not. And it was just someone spectating just some almost random game on the internet and commenting on it. No, it's not StarCraft. It's a fantasy strategy game. I just can't think of which one it is. I'm not sure if I've ever played it myself. I could probably find... Let me just have a quick look. If I go through my YouTube history... It was a while ago though, so it might take me a minute to find it. Actually, it's going to take a while to find. Let me keep heading out here and grabbing stuff as we go. Can I go... Is that searching? No, that's... I wanted to search my history, not that. I'll search the watch history. There is the search word. Is it corner? No. How about... No. Again, I clicked the wrong place to search. No. No, I can't, Yeah, the YouTube rabbit hole is just ridiculously real. Maybe I'll search for it another day and work out what it was. But yeah, it seemed so strange to me once I realised that this wasn't this guy playing the game. And now you're telling me that it's pretty common. It's like, okay, well, certainly not my thing. I wouldn't watch it. Well, yeah, I watch my subs, but once that's over, if I want to look for something else, you know, I just see what's around. Wish I could remember when it was. I think it was a couple of weeks ago. I watched it. I guess it probably means I watch too much YouTube if I'm having trouble finding it. I can't even remember the name of the game they were playing. That's the annoying thing. What are we doing? We're storing stuff so that we can carry more. Is that everything? Wow. They must have had some really heavy stuff. Yeah, I'm not going to go down there. We're almost out, so... Or certain definitions of almost, I suppose. Those. What are you getting stuck on? I haven't watched a lot of esports, I will admit. But I've seen a few things here and there over the years. I guess again, as I've been saying, part of the reason I probably don't watch as much esports as I do is that, you know, you actually don't get any info from the players themselves while they're playing, because they're concentrating too much on what they're doing, and they're probably not allowed to report. And the other thing is, I guess the reason why some people probably don't stream some of these games and therefore have someone else commentate them separately is, if you were, you know, because it's a strategy game, if you're there streaming the strategy game and your opponent just happens to watch your stream, I mean, they're getting a huge insight into what you're doing, because you're basically telling them the reason why you're doing everything that you're doing, and they're basically seeing what you're doing, so you really wouldn't want to be streaming that, I suppose. But having said that, I've seen lots of people stream various multiplayer games, and, you know, every now and then they'll point out, oh, stream sniper. So it does happen in any sort of multiplayer game system. Nothing down there that I want. Ball. Oh yeah. Yeah, stream sniping is a big thing in any multiplayer games. You can go away. Now, I need to rest because I've got that fatigue down there. Yeah. So, what am I doing? I am going to get my bed out. Okay. And let's sleep for 8 hours. And we need to head to the College of Winterhold, but I don't think that's going to be a good idea because I want to sell all of this stuff that I've just got. So, Whiterun is probably my best bet.
Got something for just about everyone in here. Give a holler if you got any.
It's summon, Tony. That's what we want.
Yes.
All right, we want all of this because that's all going to sell. We want all of this because most of that will sell to these guys. And then I want all of that. And all of this, some of which I can sell to these guys and some I can sell other places, but we'll give it a try. Not sure about the gems. I don't think these guys will take gems. I'll take that. I'll take those. I do want to make sure that I've got the enchantments off all of this stuff. So, was there any enchantments? Oh, there was. Good. Let's get rid of these. No. That's a minor alchemy. It's a little bit less. I can sell the other one for more. And then they are both... That's the cheaper one. The Elven Boots would sell for more. Very nice.
You want something from me?
We've got small. Take a look.
I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I do not follow any of that stuff.
Good. In business with you.
And I am still carrying way more than I should be. How was I not able to sell the dragon bones to you guys? Carry the rest of this. Let's banish the luggage for a second. I really don't watch much sport anymore.
Everybody in here. Give a everything's for sale, my
Hang on. I need my luggage back.
everything.
Let's grab all of that and see what we can sell
Let me know what.
to Bellathor.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
You're not going to be able to sell all of this stuff. I can't sell that. Yeah, I can sell a couple of those. A couple of those. I'm going to cook that. Get rid of that. And that. And that. Those and that. And that. Okay, Bellathor, do you have a Grand Soul Gem? Beautiful. That means I can sell you a bunch more stuff. And I'll take that one because it's filled. Let's get rid of all of those. And again, I can't sell you anything. You won't be able to afford any of those. Do you have any... No, you don't have any potions that I want. You're not going to have any gear that I want, although if I bought a Nordic ring or amulet or something, that would give me... let's do that. Let's buy one of each. We'll enchant those. Which now means I can sell more stuff to you. So, definitely sell that and those. Those and that. I got rid of all the... No, I'll get rid of that. So that's all good. That's all good. Okay, they're all good. They're all good. I'm keeping all of that. All good. Okay, we've got 8 grand left. And we have a grand soul gem and a couple of greaters and some lessers. Oh. No, they're all good. Yeah, okay.
Do come back.
You can go away because I've got everything out of you. Let's just cast our chest. A second.
What can I do for you?
Oh, good. We've got 2 grand soul gems in there already. Multiple fire salts. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to grab all those fire salts and all those potatoes. And those and all of that. We're going to do up some cooking. At the same time, I'm going to put away that to be enchanted later. That and those. Not put those away yet. Put those away to be enchanted later. All of those. Yes, that's it. No, actually, we don't want to banish the chest. Let's just use their cookpot. Saves a few seconds. And take this. Okay. Somehow I'm friendly at the store.
Wealthy one too.
Alright, so I'll put all, or most of that cooked food away. We might leave that on us and that on us. I'll go away and I'll keep that on me. So I'll just put the hot food away. All good. Banish the chest. I do want to... It's getting late. Okay, here's what we'll do. We will teleport back to the college. And I can sleep there. I'll come back to that in a minute. That's fine. How? Whatever time in the morning that gives me. Right. Okay, there's a little bit of room here. Let's get the Arcane Enchanter out. Actually, and the chest. So the chest can go there. The Arcane Enchanter can go there. There we go. So let's grab those filled soul gems. Right, I got a whole bunch of filled soul gems there. Oh, actually, I don't have much to enchant with all of that, do I? So if I fortify destruction at the moment, yeah, that's not as good as the ring that I've currently got, I don't think. Yes, I want to quit enchanting. What I need to do is do some planning here for a second. Hang on, let's have a look. Enchanting's at level 50. That's right, I was gonna chuck a point in there. I need to get... Okay, so I need to do some simple enchanting to get another level. What we're going to do is we're going to banish that. And we're going to banish that. We are going to teleport to Solitude. G'day, St. Salvius. How you doing? Oh, that's right. We're early. No. Wait a couple of hours for the shops to open.
If you're heading to the blue... if you ever want to replace those old rags... Let me know if you see anything you like.
Sleepy as a log. Well, there's actually a cure for that now, apparently.
Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you.
Sleep. Okay, I want to make sure that I've got captain's boots and I've got vagrant's robes at the very least, because I might use the Nordic circlet, a Nordic necklace and a Nordic ring, and the vagrant robes and the captain's boots. That might be my new setup. So all I need now is some stuff to just enchant for the moment. What is the cheapest stuff I can buy? Oh, yeah, actually, I want some more gloves too to enchant. That's not what I wanted. Back to that. Let's just enchant a few hats, shall we? Oh, that's no good. Well, you should definitely go back to sleep then. Right, and that was all I needed to do. There a problem? I actually need a little bit of space so that I can put down the bed, if that's all right. So I can rest for an hour. Get my level. Damn it, I said I wasn't going to get any more magicka. That's it, no more. Until I forget next time. Insightful Enchanter. Right. Get rid of the bed. Suppose I should eat. Okay, well fed. Beautiful. Now that I've got that level and got that skill point, how good is my destruction? 16! That's it. That is it. Okay. Do I have enough Grand Soul Gems for this? I only have 3. I need 6. Okay. Well, let's do the 3 first. What I'm going to do is the amulet, the circlet, and the ring. So, destruction, Grand Soul Gem. I'm going to rename this to Pyro Amulet. Then that, destruction, and the circlet. Rename
What
that
do you want, little elf?
Pyro Circlet. And then the Nordic Ring. Fortify Destruction. Grand Soul Gem. Rename. Pyro Ring. There we go.
Something?
You're unhappy that I've got this enchanter in the way.
Yeah?
There you go. Right, let's put on the Pyro Amulet. Circlet and Ring. And then I need to find 3 more Grand Soul Gems. Thank you. No, yeah, 3 more Grand Soul Gems. And then that should get me to...
There's some gold for a veteran?
Sure.
Can you... Oh, thank you. Divine splash of kind.
Yes? Take a look.
You have a Grand Soul Gem, thank you. Where else do I want to go? Let's go to... I mean, I could go to the Blue Palace. No, I think we'll go back to Whiterun and go up to Farengar. Actually, even if Farengar doesn't have 2 more Grand Soul Gems for me to buy, which I can't afford, thankfully, I can always go back to the College of Winterhold, and there'll be any number of people there that I can buy 2 more Grand Soul Gems from. I am still going to try and push to get even higher enchant levels in this destruction, because if I do that, I can then, like normally, you can get to 25%, which means I can get 4 items. I can get the 100% fortification out of 4 items. I have 6 items, which means I can get 100% magic reduction in destruction and 50% magic reduction in alteration out of those 6 items. Which would be good. So what have you got for sale?
Incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
2 more Grand Soul Gems. Wonderful.
Your mind is the best weapon you have.
I already have that floating torch spell, so I don't need to take that, and I don't want to steal it anyway. The Captain's Boots. Fortify Destruction. Grand Soul Gem. Rename that to Pyro Boots. And we're crafted.
Not many enchanters could pull that off.
The... Oh, I don't have another set of robes, another cape yet. I've got to get a cape. Damn it. I didn't think. Destruction. Rename that to Pyro Robes. Okay. So, I put on Pyro Boots and Pyro Robes. And I should be like 98%. Something like that. Yeah, the cost of most of these spells is almost nothing. 14, 16, 16, 16, 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 5s are 30. That's 80. 94. Even 16 might not be enough, actually, now that I think about it. Why am I still wearing... That's not right. I'm not wearing a silver ring. Am I? No, I'm wearing a pyro ring. It's all screwed. It doesn't know what it's doing.
It seems this... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Actually, no. I just wish to sell you stuff that I've enchanted previously that I'm not going to use. And I don't want those hats anymore. I'll keep those mage's gloves. I might enchant something onto them. I don't want any more mourner's hats. That spell is no use to me. That and that. What do you have? Do you have any cloaks? You don't. Right.
All right then.
What is the... It's 11:30. Yeah. We're jumping around all over the place here. I might as well just teleport back to Solitude because that Radiant Raiment shop should have cloaks. And so I should just be able to pick a cloak and buy it. I would like another College of Winterhold cloak, but it's probably not going to happen. If I can find a nice red cloak, which to me seems to scream Pyromancer, that'll work.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
You don't seem to have cloaks. Whoever made this cloaks mod did not add them to this inventory. It is most strange. I can make another cloak.
Hello, I'm Giz.
What do you want?
Potentially. I mean, at the very least, it's just leather, and I can make a leather one. But if I wanted to make a linen one, I need...
Yes? Need something? Take a look.
Do you have any cloaks? No. What do I have in my chest? As far as... I don't have any... Okay. So I don't have any...
I've got a little...
What do they call it?
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
Spiced wine. The taste.
Forget.
For a veteran, it's not much to ask.
Hang on a sec. Let's just put those couple of items away. Put all those away for the moment. That. And that.
Go cast your head someplace else.
No. That's what I wanted to do.
What are you doing that?
Why did I not put all of those other soul gems away? Oh, I should keep the grand soul gem on me, shouldn't I? I am gonna need it in a minute. There we go, that's better. Where can I get a cloak? I mean, I kill bandits half the time. I get cloaks by the bucket load. There's several bandit camps around Whiterun that I just haven't done anything with yet, I don't think. Oh, I did do Halted Stream, but I didn't do this one. Cleared some of them out. Pretty sure I left that one back there. That's not what I wanted. Summon my horse. Go kill us some bandits and see if we can't find some cloaks or capes or something that we can enchant. Just missed him. Wrong one. I love some of the names on some of those staffs. staff of shaming, and it just causes, it's one of those staffs that cause them to flee. We get a cloak. We got a green hide cloak. I'd like a red one, but crimson one would be preferred, but we'll see what we can do with that. Wonder if I can wake those guys up and get them to come out. Yep, that looks like that'll do it. And it looks like they're stupid enough to come running out into a hail of fireballs through the front door. I think one of them might be trying to go around the other door, but... Whew. That was close, wasn't it? No, I do have headgear. I'm wearing a circlet. I have the Nordic circlet, the Nordic necklace, as you can see there, and the Nordic ring, all enchanted with Fortify Destruction. Decided I wanted to do something a bit different and not wear the hood this time. I might change my mind later on and switch back to a hood. We'll see. That's everything in here, as per normal. Oh, he's here this time. At half the time I come here, the wolf is not there. The other times he is. He can't really get to me from there, but it's a wolf. I like to get rid of it. Grey burlap cloak. The linen wraps is what I was thinking of before. Going back down into like a Draugr dungeon that has linen wraps in it would allow me, by gathering up some of those, I could potentially make my own cloak or cape. You can also make them out of leather, but I think the linen ones are... They have an option for an upgrade. I can't remember what it is, but we found that tailoring wheel in one of the rooms in the College of Winterhold. done. Alright, finish searching in here, and we might just enchant this. Cloak. I've got a feeling I've miscalculated and 16 is not enough to get to 100%. I have expressed a little bit of interest myself in Black Geyser. I had a look into it the other day, just sort of looking on the Steam store page for it and everything. My concern is, and I've mentioned this a lot of times in videos before, I'm really getting a little bit annoyed with the number of games that have to be so dark. And I mean, I know that there needs to be some sort of antagonist, but I think there is like a depression, insanity, or something like that mechanic in Black Geyser, and that doesn't interest me at all in a game, you know, where you're fighting against those sorts of things. I don't know, maybe I need to look into it more and work out, you know, whether it is something I'm interested in or not. But I had a quick review of it and I went, I don't know if that's really my thing. I mean, it does look interesting. It's something, excuse me, something new. And literally, I think it was yesterday or the day before, I had a look at the Steam page and I was thinking about, should I get this? Would this be something new to try out? You know, I'm a little bit over party-based, real-time, you know, real-time with pause RPGs. I much prefer turn-based. So there's that issue as well. Let's get that enchant off there. Which cloak do I want? I might go the grey. I don't know why, but we'll go the grey. Grand Soul Gem. We will rename that to the Pyro Cloak. And we're done. Let's have a look. Pyro Cloak. What are our destruction spells at? Yeah, it's not 100% because we've still got a little bit of cost on some of these. It's close though, and that's going to be good, but we do still need to get that enchanting level up a little bit more. I think what I need, I think the next thing that I need is I need the 6 more levels in enchanting so I can get that final increase there. And that will definitely push me to the point where I can be 100% fortify destruction. And it might have my level high enough that I can even start putting fortify alteration on a couple of things as well to bring the cost of those spells down a touch. Banish the luggage. I didn't actually finish going all the way back out here, did I? Let's get some light, shall we? Oh. Yeah, well I did have to redo this spell anyway. Yeah, because it's alteration and destruction are the 2 main schools that I'm using at the moment, and as you just saw, my magicka went way down there by casting essentially 3 alteration spells. It would be good to be able to negate a lot of that. Or at least reduce it a little bit. Okay, oh, was there any food over here that I wanted? We're always on the lookout for some food, and there is. There's 4 salmon steaks. Those leeks aren't worth it. There's also some more salmon here that I can harvest. That is wonderful. I can't cook them over that, though. That's unfortunate, but I've got my own campfire that I can use, so not a problem. I do have a little bit to sell from that, so let's go to back to Riverwood and sell up everything. Or should I go somewhere else to sell? Should I sell in Solitude or Windhelm? Windhelm, maybe. Let's do that. I mean, it's going to be cold there, but it's going to be cold when we get back up to Winterhold too, so... Need to get the luggage out. Where is it?
Everyone says you're looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
I don't have... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
I got plenty of gold, so that if I do come across... Why is my... I must have put a space in front of that pyro cloak. Damn it! What about you? Do you have any... You don't have any Grand Soul Gems. Well, that's alright. No cloaks or capes. Do need to eat something, so let's do that. And back to Winterhold. I might just do a save, because I don't think I've saved yet today, and it's been over 2 hours, so... I mean, I've done quick saves, but I haven't done a full save.
I don't know what he's doing. I will have his help take this down. I don't care what it is. I want it down now.
Okay, you want it down now. Well, I can get that down very quickly.
I want to know what he's doing in there.
Really? That is an insane amount of damage with powerful flames that I just did.
Stop this at once. I command you.
you all right? Can you walk?
Do I bick my head? I'm assuming you mean shave. Yes, but not with a manual razor. I have a electric head shaver that I use.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen I need you to find the Archmage, and I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Yeah, too late. Savos is dead. Somehow, he was here, and then he got blown through the building. Like, there's not even a hole anywhere. The doors were closed. And now he's over here. So
Are you all right? What happened in
I don't understand how he got blown all the way over here.
Is here there's more. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if
Is he dead?
What's going on? What happened in there? Let's get down there. We have to do something. We've got to stay focused. Take a look.
I just want to check and see if she's got any... Oh, we do. We have... If she's got Chain Lightning, where's the next fire spell? Because I think Chain Lightning is the expert level. What's the expert level fire spell? I don't remember. It's not Inferno. It's not Incendiary Flow. Not that. Maybe I've already got it. Maybe I just didn't notice Chain Lightning there before. I don't know who Steve Harvey is, and I'd really rather you didn't call me Big Daddy, Debo. Yeah, I don't want to buy any spells from her. I'm hoping
Come on, Arneal.
that Powerful Flames will be enough for this. I hate this fight. I really do. They must be. I thought there was a difference. Come here. Oh, someone already got that. Okay. I'm wanting to use Powerful Flames here, because if I use Fireball, it's going to do too much. Fireball is going to do too much damage to other people. Still far. Oh no. Are there any left? 9. 10. Okay, we got them all. Well, should say I got them all. I'm not sure anybody else really did much. Though I didn't kill that one, that's for sure. Sorry about that. I was just timing out Debo for 10 minutes. What's that? Hang on, what are we doing? Oh yeah, report back to Mirabelle. Don't want that.
Well, wish I could say that Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need... What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Sorry, I was still trying to find the video of that stream we were talking about, I don't know, an hour ago, whatever it was. We need to go to Labyrinthian. Well, that's easy enough. If we teleport to... I mean, that'd be nice, but my amulet is helping with other stuff. Let's just get the luggage out for a second. No, you moved. That's fine. No, actually, I don't want the luggage. I want the chest, don't I? I mean, that can go in there. I'm going to sell that. Might as well sell that too. I've got a feeling I'm going to be able to find some linen wraps in Labyrinthian, which will be good. So that will help. But I got a couple of things I want to put in the other chest, don't I? No, chest, not bed. Oh, I hadn't noticed. No, I hadn't found a solution. I didn't change anything. I don't know. I completely forgot about looking into that, to be honest. How silly of me. Right. That can go away. Those can go away. Those can go away. put those away for the moment. We'll cook them up, and that we'll cook them up later if we need them. All right, we should be good to go through Labyrinthian. That's odd that it's running good now. Maybe it was just I hadn't done any updates on the PC, so it can't have been that. Has to have been something I wasn't thinking of. Wow, if I find this video now, that I was looking for, it's way longer than I thought it was ago. Anyway, Labyrinthian is over here, right near Morthal. I technically own Mirwatch, but I can't teleport back to it. I mean, I could if I used Mark and Recall, but at the moment I've marked High Hrothgar because I want to be able to get back there quickly because there's no teleport to it. So we might as well just teleport to Morthal and go from there. Yeah, that'll do. Morthal. There we go, that fixes that. But I am gonna need this when I get a sec. Mage is blowing up Winterhold. Not quite. And we might as well get our Spectral Horse out. Oh, I've got to wait. Here we go. Get some fortified warmth going, and then restore some cold as well. There we go. Grab all of that. Assassin's Note. Yeah, whatever. And I needn't worry about my horse for the last of it because we're basically here. What is that other effect that we're seeing? Oh, the gift of charity. Right. The one at the very top, which has no icon on it. Must be the gift of charity. What the hell? Did he... I was expecting that knocked him off. Did that not knock him off? It must have. That must be a different one. Whatever. Either way, he's dead. What is it with children on Twitch? Why must they act like this? Goodbye, Debo. You're banned now. All right. Let's move onward. I'm not interested in looting this place 6 ways to Sunday or anything like that. Let's just get up and get into Labyrinthine. Hopefully the dragon won't bother us, but he probably will.
Come on, we're finally here. Let's not waste any more time.
Actually, I don't have to worry. I can just head straight in, and the dragon will not be a problem. Do want to keep an eye out for linen wraps. As I said, there should be some in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely.
Let's read that spell book, even though we're never going to use it. Detect life. Very good. Ah, the fun. Here we go. Powerful flames for the dragon, I think. Okay. About 5 seconds to kill a dragon with powerful flames. And I fumbled to the wrong key to load the healing spell and I went to the spell rather than went for the spell rather than drinking a potion because I thought, well, maybe I should just use the spell. It'll only take a second to cast. Save there. Skeletal Dragon dead. Skeleton Mage dead. Dead. Oh, another Skeleton Mage. There we go. Who else we got? And that's everyone. Man, that's a powerful spell. I mean, it is called Powerful Flames, but when you've got almost unlimited magicka to cast it with... Yeah. I'm just looking for any other linen wraps. Might be hidden away in here. They're never inside containers, so that's good. I don't have to loot any of the containers to find them. Oh, I guess I should loot the dragon. Just to say that I did. What have I got on my 3 at the moment? Flame Cloak. No, I'm not using that. Powerful Flames, number 3. Let's just keep using it for a while. I know it's a little bit OP, but...
We have to go back. Can't leave.
What was that thing anyway?
Right, that should be more than enough linen wraps, but... If I keep getting some... Oh, hello. Oh, it's gonna level up. Can't do that. Need to rest. Hang on a sec. Yeah, if I keep collecting the linen wraps, then I can keep making more cloaks. Oh, I killed the guy behind the door before he could even get through. Might just come back up here a little bit to rest, I think. Summon the bed, please. Health. Not going to do magicka anymore. We can't do anything in enchanting. Well, not that there's nothing I want to do in enchanting is probably the better way to put it. Actually, it's almost pointless me putting a point into Adept Destruction because with my Fortified Destruction, this reduces the magic cost for Adept level destruction spells by half. That's fine. I'm reducing the cost of all destruction spells by 96% or whatever it is at the moment. So, that is pointless to take. If I could put a second point into that, I'm 7 levels away. Oh, I can get Intense Flames. Fire causes targets to flee if their health is low. No. No, no, no. I do not want that. I mean, I don't use runes enough to take Rune Master either, I don't think, so it's time to put more points into Alteration. And we're going to go Magic Resistance this time. because I probably couldn't have put another point into mage armor anyway. So that's good. Get rid of the bed. Yeah, I don't like my enemies fleeing from me all the time, so I'm not going to take that intense flames or whatever it was called that does that. Damn it, you're just out of range. Oh, that was silly. I need to eat as well. Yeah, I've got that level up done. Oh. Oh, look, let's resist cold for a second. There you go. I realised I didn't get my mage focus back, which would help with my magical regen. Okay, in the chest. There we go. No. Oh yeah, good. I've got the right one. Equilibrium. That's right. The equilibrium spell is here. Not that I want to use it in this run. I've used it before, though. I did a whole blood mage run where I used equilibrium. Grab the fire salts. And then let's get out of here. Good, more gold. Can't say no to that. It doesn't lead anywhere we can go. This, however, does. Go up here first. That's right, just stand there and take it. I'm gonna say I thought there was another one here. And back down we go. Take those back. And unlocks the gate. Who would have thought trolls die quickly to flame? Thought I killed him already. But I guess not. The only problem with using powerful flames like this, the spell, is that it doesn't have any knockback when dual wielded. Unlike Firebolt and Fireball, which do. Get them to drop. Anyway. What's in this charred chest? Okay. What am I going to do here? Because I don't have... Let's just see, I guess. Is Powerful Flames going to do anything? Oh, it does. It's a fire spirit, yet it's hurt by fire. I don't even know why I bothered. I should have just nuked it from the start. A couple of scrolls of Ice Spike I could have used to take it out. I still think I can't get this door open until I frostbite it, so I think I have to, yeah. So if you ever want to do a pure Pyromancer build in this game, you can't. Is impossible, because there are multiple occasions where you have to use non-fire based spells to get through things. A couple of opponents, anytime you run across a fire Atronach, the flame, even Powerful Flames, does nothing to it. And then there's the case like that where you've got to use an ice spell to get through. I mean, I haven't tried just doing the main quest line as a Pyromancer. You might be able to get through just the main game quest line. But if you try and do the Mage Guild quest line as a Pyromancer, you cannot. Sounds like another troll somewhere. Did this dungeon just recently, and you'd think I'd remember more about what was going on. Oh, looks like the troll got killed by the ghosts in here. Ring, I don't want the rest though. And there's a skeleton here somewhere. Let's learn Steadfast Ward, even if we're not going to use it, at least for a while anyway, because I don't think we're high enough level. Oh, look at that. Okay. Ooh. This little basket of goodies in here. I don't think I noticed that earlier. You know, any other time I've been through here, I mean. game to come in. Oh, that missed by a mile. I don't want the ectoplasm that he's got. Take those. Take whatever that is, and we'll take that. That's empty, and we'll take that. You're not even going to talk to me this time. You're just going to wipe out all my magicka and then not say anything. This one. Aim right. Yeah, there is a sword in that pot, but it's pretty garbage. I think it's just a honed... Oh no, it's a... Ancient Helmet of the Unburned, and then the Honed Ancient Greatsword of Scorching. So it has a resist fire and a fire. And so the helmet has resist fire. The sword has Scorching on it. And I already have both of those enchantments, I'm pretty sure. Which is why I really wasn't all that. I mean, it's a good level of the enchantment at 40%. I don't think the sword's all that great, though, if I remember correctly. It does 18 points damage. I can probably make a better sword than that at the moment. Not worth a huge amount, so... Not going out of my way to get it, but yeah. Goodbye, luggage. Yeah. I mean, it looked nice with the sword and then the helmet on top of it. But yeah, it's nothing too spectacular. Oh, I'm drained. That's annoying. I'm not even finished the dungeon yet, and you're going to force me to sleep. Or take some negative effect. There is a whole bunch. Yeah. Alright. So, I knew there was a whole bunch of bad guys there. I think I'm going to get the bet. Well, let's just heal first. Seeing as I am drained, let's summon the bed. Get a couple of hours sleep, which is sort of cheaty, but, you know. Finish the bed, we're going to need to eat. There we go, we're well fed again. We're going to need to recast our Mage's Focus. Boom. Oh. Is that Iron Flesh I'm doing at the moment? I think it is. Stone Flesh. Maybe I should be doing Iron Flesh. Can I dual cast Iron Flesh at the moment? Well, question is, do I have... No, I don't. I don't have Adept level Alteration yet. So, no, this is the best spell to be using right now. And then we'll get our light going. Fire blasts. Let's push on. Before I go, there is always an ebony ingot there. And a couple more over here. I'm just selling them, but if you're wanting ebony, that is one place to get them.
We shouldn't have left her there to die. What else could we do? Stay there and...
Create a soul gem.
Didn't have a choice.
Gold. Grab that.
Through this door.
Alrighty. So, I think I'm going to use Powerful Flames for this. Which means getting in close to him. Takes no time at all. Take him on. Can't hit him from there. Damn it. Okay, just stand there and take it. That's fine by me. I don't know if I've got enough magicka to dual wield him down. I do it that way, I do. Well, that was incredibly easy. Nothing in that urn. I can't remember if there's anything in the water, and right now I don't care. We're just going to head out. There is this chest here. And then... barrage of fireballs like that, yeah.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise. promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Yeah, how did that work for you? Because, you know, he never came back, and then eventually we needed to come here to save the college. I love this part, right? He has come down here to find me somehow. He's come the back way, which is normally locked, because I couldn't come that way. Well, it's not normally locked, but the only way in is through somewhere high up. So he must have some sort of teleportation or levitation spell that I don't, right? And then he's locked the door after him. So what happens if I defeat him and he wants to retreat? He's got the door locked. Anyway.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, I don't stand a chance. Whatever. About the only thing that he accomplished by all of his yammering and everything, rather than just killing me the moment he walked through the door, he had to go and be Mr. Exposition and tell me why he was here. The only thing that did was drain my stone flesh spell, which did him no good. So, yeah, he didn't really accomplish much. But see, this door was locked. He barred this door behind himself somehow. And then he got up to this spot, which, if you're like me and you've ever been to Labyrinthine and you haven't actually done this before, or you forget that this is part of the entrance to Labyrinthine, you'll be down there and you will see this and you'll go, how the hell do I get up there? Because that looks like there might be something interesting up there. And you try and you try and you try and you find that you cannot get up here. And that's because you're not supposed to. This is the way out only. And yet somehow that Thalmor agent got up here, because that's the only way he could have gotten to there, because the front door of Labyrinthine had no knocker on it, no way to open it until I got there, and he didn't get past me and get around behind me to get there. So he somehow got up here and went down there and then locked himself in there with me. Doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense. Okay, let's make sure we don't die by using our... where is it? Can't remember the name of the spell. Drop zone. Let's use our drop zone spell here. And I feel like the best place for it... Can I actually get all the way down to there? Yep. And there we go. No damage. Wonderful. I don't think there's a teleport to Labyrinthian spell, which doesn't surprise me at all. So we are going to need to teleport somewhere, and the best place right now is probably just to go to College of Winterhold and finish this quest. Because, so I have gone and been to Meerwatch, and I've looted that place, and I could have used that as a home, and I still could, but I don't have a teleport to it. So the best I can do is teleport to Morthal and then travel there, you know, get on my horse, for example, and or swim around the edge here and get to it. But as soon as I finish this quest up here in Winterhold, I am going to be able... Actually, I wasn't supposed to be able to go to there because there is one more little barrier that we've got to get past. I probably should go to that teleport there, because otherwise I might technically break the game, because I'm not supposed to be here yet, because you've got to go up the bridge and you've got to blast your way through a barrier that he's erected. So I'm going to do it this way. But yes, what I'm saying is, once I finish this quest, I'm the Archmage, and the Archmage's quarters are mine, and there is a separate spell book to teleport you to the Archmage's quarters. So that's going to be good. I will use that. There may be another one of those little floating magical anomalies around. Sometimes there is, as part of this thing that we're going to come across right here, but not always. No, they've killed it already. What is my destruction level? 58. I doubt she'll have any new spells yet. Okay, you won't talk to me about anything.
Over here.
Okay. Oh, and there's a dragon as well. That's ridiculously bad timing for him. That dragon is going to crash land somewhere. We can't get to him up there. I need to use the Staff of Magnus. So that we can get through there. Oh no, my health is fine. It's the dragon that's at minimal health, isn't it? There we go. He's taken care of.
I've never seen such a thing.
We must hurry if we're going to...
Well, I just want to go and check on my dragon that I killed and get the... soul from it first. Oh, and that was, of course, too much for me to run. Cloak of Morokai. Okay, I might even think about enchanting that at some point. There's the Morokai mask. I wish it wasn't light armor. Disease resistance. I didn't know there was such a necklace. I'm going to disenchant that. I don't want Thalmor cloak, that's for sure. Okay, let's banish you.
We must hurry if we're going to defeat them.
Okay, if we're going to defeat Ankano, I need that in that hand, and I need that in that hand. There we go. Keep going down, Tony. One more level down. Yeah, I hate this fight sometimes. Had the same problem last time, didn't I? I've got to keep...
Have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me. Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now.
I need some healing. Saw my health and I didn't hit the key quick enough. I can't work out at what point he is vulnerable again and when he isn't. And I've always felt like he should be more vulnerable. So when that happens, he is not vulnerable, and I need to get the staff back out. I've always felt like I should be using the staff on him at times, but that doesn't seem to be the right thing to do either. Okay, he's definitely vulnerable now. There we go.
I knew you could do it. I have no idea what to do. Now what's going on?
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The Eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Onkano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
I wouldn't mind a set of those robes, if they were sufficiently enchantable. I think the hood's built into the robe, so I probably wouldn't use it.
You've done it. I knew you had. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Okay, so that he just gave me the Archmage's robes, which I don't think, yeah, they're not going to be as, I mean, they're going to help in some ways, but my current, actually they don't have a hood in them. My current robes are 16% destruction, whereas that's only 15%, although that's 15% to all schools of magic. It also, I mean, it is probably worthwhile wearing, although it doesn't look all that good for a pyromancer.
Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old man hope.
But it will be good to see if I can enchant up anything better. So there is this book here now. Teleport to the Archmage's quarters. So that is great news. We have that now. Get rid of the clutter on this desk. No, I didn't actually want to sit down. I do, however, want all of these soul gems. And all of these. Leather strips and such. Actually, the hawker loaf will be good, and the beef stew will be good food to take with me. Another set of the Archmage's robes. And some fine clothes. The Archmage's boots, actually, if I wasn't using the captain's boots to raise my enchantment level, those Archmage's boots are actually quite good. Yeah, overall, those robes are better than what I've got right now, but if I can get, it's because they've got multiple enchantments on them, right? That's why those robes technically are better than what I've got. I need to get my enchanting level up enough so that I could wear those robes and then have a hood or circlet, a necklace, a ring, cape, and boots of destruction that are high enough that I can get my destruction value to 0. And then, you know, it's going to be, that would be a good setup then with the Archmage's robes. Up until the point I can do dual enchantments. Once I can put to it, which is level 100 enchanting. But if I could put dual enchantments on things, then I would be able to make something that is even better than the Archmage's robes. Well, technically not, because the Archmage's robes have 3 enchantments, I think. And it's a unique enchantment as well, because there's you cannot enchant anything to have all spell costs less. But if I could enchant, say, a set of robes that are 25% destruction and 25% alteration reduction, and then I could have 4 items that I wear, say robes, hood, ring, and necklace, that were wiping out all of destruction and all of alteration, and then I could use gloves, boots, and cape for completely other things if I wanted to. Things like magicka regen, or increase my magicka if I'm going to use magicka outside of destruction and alteration. So, yeah, we're already carrying too much, but I feel like I want to put some of this stuff in this safe here that I'm going to keep for later. We need to read that. There we go. Archmage's boots we're going to keep. Those spare robes we're going to keep. The cloak of Morokai we're going to keep. We'll keep Morokai in there for the moment. And we will sell the others. Is there anywhere to put these staves? There isn't. See, this is the problem. This is an okay place to have set up as the Archmage, but there's nowhere to present, to place. Oh, there's a Staff of Frost Atronach there. That's quite nice. There's nowhere here to, like, store and show off all of the staves that I found, for example. So I'm just going to put those 3 in there. I probably should just sell the Staff of Frost Atronach. I'm not going to use it. So, yeah, that's not ideal. Let's get our mobile luggage in one hand and our chest in the other. Actually, I was going to say I could cast the chest and leave it here permanently, but I don't really want to do that because I might want to put things in it later on. Make the quarters key. Put those in. Fire salts. Put that in for the moment. Put that away for the moment. And those. That's food. Actually, let's just do all the food that I'm going to keep first. Those. That's it. Salt pile. Don't need any of that. Keep those, all of those linen wraps we want, because we're going to make, probably in a minute, we're going to make all of that. Make some more cloaks. Is any of this stuff that I want to keep? No. I'm going to get rid of all of that Thalmor stuff, so that can all go into the luggage. The Archmage's... Okay, there is a problem with wearing the Archmage's robes. You don't have a circlet or a hood. It's built in. So that's where you lose out with the Archmage's robes, actually, and that's why I think I'm not going to wear it. Because, look, I can't wear either of those, so I'm actually losing out on one of the destruction effects. I think I'll put these other robes back over here. Oh, actually, I was putting those robes over in here, wasn't I? In the chair, in the safe. Oh, let's just banish you. And let's banish you. I also now have the Archmage Quarters spell, so let's grab, not going to favor that one anymore. Windhelm, White Runs, yeah, okay. %58 destruction. I need to get some enchanting levels. I might buy them. I might buy some enchanting levels, I think. But I want to take a quick break, get a drink, and I will be back. Hang on a sec. Okay, sorry about that. Right. I guess I will grab all this stuff to sell as well. Just because, you know me, I like to keep clean workspace. And you should see my desktop. Any computer I've ever used. It is so clean. Come on, I want those. Who cares? Okay. Probably going to be one or two. We need more light, don't we? That's much better. I can see what I'm doing now. There's probably going to be a couple of... maybe only one. There may be some fire... whatchamacallits in that. Was there? No, there wasn't. Oh, how annoying. There's void salts, but no fire salts. I want those enchanters filters. And the best place to put those is actually in my chest. Very good. Anything else I want to put in there? I shouldn't. Well, yeah, let's put those away for them. Everything else I've already done. Very good. Okay. Yes, let's go and purchase some... I need to eat, don't I? Oh, I put all my food away, and then I need to eat. Seriously running low on food. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to banish it. Just go with that for the moment. Yeah. I want to find the enchanter and buy some levels of enchanting from him. He is likely to be out here. I do not recall his name. I don't think it's Phineas. I think it's the other one.
Tough spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Actually, those adept robes of destruction are better than what I can do at the moment, because mine is only 16%, isn't it? Yeah. And that gives me better regen, but I don't really need it, and that's very expensive to buy that. Just triple checking that there's no spells that I want here. No, I'm not going to buy any soul gems just yet. You're the illusionist. Okay. No, my luck, he'll be over in the Hall of Attainment rather than in here. Definitely not in there. Restoration. Yeah, I think he's in the other one. Let's go up and go that way.
Perhaps we can go... You mean the... But it may not... I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it.
No, not yet. Because you're not the person I actually wanted to talk to. And you're not going to be the person I want to talk to either.
Really? Couriers don't seem to like
maybe he's in the library.
Not at all. It means
Because you're an apprentice. You're an apprentice.
Like it or not, so you wish to master the arcane arts.
Sort of wish to see if there's any spells that you've got that I want that I haven't taken yet. Spell Twine. Bind a chosen effect to the spell in your left hand. It is triggered when the spell is cast. Up to 3 spells. I don't understand what that spell does. I need to work it out more. Okay, that's an interesting spell. Barnes Prison. I thought that one might be interesting, but no. Thundering Hooves. Your mount is 30% faster. No. Undermine. No. Yeah. No, don't want anything from you. And you're an apprentice.
So, Arniel, how's that little project of yours coming along? Any progress worth mentioning?
Yes, it's quite promising, I believe. Definitely on the right track. Results... I'm working on some very important research.
What did you say this little venture was?
Oh, no, wouldn't...
I actually think there's a reasonable quest involved with that, actually. I should look at doing it.
The exact nature of my...
I believe that you end up having to get the... there's a reusable black soul gem that's... Oh, something star it's called. The black star, maybe, something like that. And it... he ends up dying, and you end up gaining a spell where you can summon him for a short amount of time. I think
if you require assistance,
no, you're summoning.
The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Yeah, no, you're not the person I want to see. Where's the guy who teaches enchantments?
I'm not with this commendation, but I might have lost everything that matters. So thanks.
Where's the guy that teaches enchanting?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. Perhaps we... I don't think it... You mean the... But... It may not... I wonder if perhaps you could assist with it. It's just that... But the implication... Just 10 of them should be enough for me to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right? I'm working on some very important research. I simply need more... And please, let's keep this between us.
Maybe he is the enchanting teacher that I need. That's annoying. No, it's Sergius. Not Arniel, it's Sergius. Well, I don't know where he is. I've looked over here and I couldn't find him. I hope he did not die during the quest line. I mean, there's always a chance that he's down in the pub down in Winterhold as well, I suppose. I wish there was a way to see who owned which beds, because then I could look at that bed and go, ah, this is where he is supposed to be. And come back
The
later.
Eye of Magnus, here but lost. Grasp. Oh, you might have heard that.
Is there information about where he hangs out? That's right, he looks a lot like Arniel. That's the problem. Let's collect. Well, he sleeps somewhere here on the second floor, apparently. There's no sign of him. Normally he can be found during the day down in the Hall of Elements. So, yeah, I hope he didn't die, because if he died, there is nothing we can do. He will be gone. Oh, yep, there he is.
I think we could blow up half. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
And that just... officially wiped out my fortunes. What am I doing? Let's go back up into the Archmage's quarters and sleep for the night. Let's get 9 hours sleep. Oops, I misclicked. Bummer. Okay, help. I don't want to put that point in. I can't yet, but once I get 1 level. So I'm not going to use this point just yet. What we're going to do... Yes, I'm hungry. That's enough to get me satisfied. I think the Archmage's quarters would be a little bit better lit. I mean, seriously. Okay, let's get the luggage out. Now we have, I think there's a lot of Dwemer stuff in here to sell too, isn't there? No? I sold all that already, did I? Uh-oh. Let's grab those. And those. And then let's just grab a few of these things. I probably should keep all of these to just use as something to enchant, to raise my levels when I've got spare spare soul gems, really. those rings are worth enough that they're worthwhile selling, because they've got gems in them. But I normally keep silver or gold rings that aren't enchanted. And I suppose I could enchant that shield and make it even more worth even more. I mean, I could enchant all these to make them worth even more as well, but and then also let's get into our chest and just see if we've got any more soul gems in there that are not grand that we can use to get our levels up even further. Oh yes, commons, some graders. I'm always reluctant to use graders. I don't know why. And lots of petties. Okay, I really should get a lot of stuff out of here and enchant them. Let's grab all of these unenchanted weapons. We'll enchant all of those. And basically everything in here that's not enchanted we can't carry anymore, but that's alright. Okay, let's just start at the top of the list. I'm not even paying attention to what levels I'm getting here, but I really well, actually, I don't. Saying I should is not really all that important. Actually, what I should do, though, I really, now that I say should, I will probably get more advantage by allocating that point right now. Feels like that would make the enchantments that I'm putting on a lot of these items better, which means they might sell for a touch more. Oops, that. If I was to do Fortify Destruction right now with a greater soul gem, that would be 12%. That's interesting. Okay. Not going to do that, of course, but... Enchanting weapons is such a nuisance compared to enchanting everything else, because you've got to hit enter to set the strength or the number of charges on that item, and it's just, it throws off the rhythm. Okie dokie. That is all of my spare soul gems. Got a feeling I might have gotten more levels than I expected out of this. Put all this stuff away. I want to... yeah, we'll then rest. See what we can do as far as adding levels. Right, and then there was a couple of things I think that could have gone in here. We have a grand soul gem. Okay, I'm going to test with that in a minute. Probably should pull it out now so I don't have to... yeah, there's a salt pile. Let's just grab that soul gem and maybe that ring. Let's come over here and rest for an hour. How many levels did we get? 2. All right, and our enchanting is up to 73, which is not enough for us to get another level there. It is enough for us to put a point into that, which I think I will. And then... we can put a point up here, finally, into Adept Alteration. So that is good. Now, what I want to see is if I come back over here and try and enchant this ring to Fortify Destruction with this Grand Soul Gem, 20%. That is awesome. And what I might do... no, it's not. It's going to get higher than 20% if I use a potion, but it's not going to get to 25 yet. I guess it's probably Well, not probably. It is worthwhile going and making a new set of gear. But if I make a new set of gear, what am I going to do? Oh, yeah, I need to plan out what I'm going to do with the enchantments, because I only need 5 enchantments at 20% to get destruction to 0. What am I going to use the 6th spot that I would normally do? And then also I can do gloves and, well, no, just gloves as something different. So I have the linen wraps here. I have some mage's gloves. I'm going to use the linen wraps to make a cloak. So let's conjure up the tanning rack for a second. There we go. And I should be able to make a crimson burlap cape. There we go. Banish that. Now I could get this converted to a crimson linen cape, but I'm not sure it would change the look of it at all. I wish I could make other clothes as well out of that linen stuff, because then I would make other robes and stuff for myself. But I think the best option right now is if I teleport... Actually, I'm really low on money, aren't I? I've got to sell a lot of stuff. Let's banish that. Let's banish you. Because I need more soul gems before I can make this work. Right, we're going to teleport to our favourite place for getting enchanting gear, and that is Solitude. Okay, so I think we've got spare mage's gloves already. We do, and we have a gold ring. So if we get a necklace...
Hello, I'm Gisley, but you can just call me Erica's sister.
Oh, let me just...
Everyone does.
Breeches, gowns, clothes for any occasion, really.
Okay, captain's boots. I'm going to go back to using the vagrant hood and vagrant robes. So let's grab both of those. So that's hoods, robes, boots. I've got the cloak. I've got a gold ring. I need a necklace. And I don't have any gold necklaces. I could buy the Crabber's Charm for 97 gold, which is nice and cheap. That will do. And I've got gloves. I think that covers everything. I can't put the enchantment on the gloves, but I can put an enchantment of, say, Fortify Magicka Regen or Fortify Magicka on the... I don't know if I can do Magicka Regen. I can do Fortify Magicka, definitely. It might be good to look at adding some spells of protection to things as well. But that should be everything that I need in that way. I have a look here. So what have I got? Boots, necklace, rings, gloves, hoods, robes, and the cape. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Good. That's everything I need. I just need a bunch of Grand Soul Gems, which I can't afford at the moment. But I do have all of this stuff that I can sell now that I enchanted before, so hopefully all of that will...
Spare some gold for that?
Yeah, actually, I will.
Oh, thank you. What? You see a man? I was there. I fought in the Great War. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them.
Just curious. Okay. So, let's just grab all of that.
Good morning. Need some? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
This is probably... We're going to have to sell in multiple places, I think. Oh, damn it, I just sold those captain's boots. To buy them back again. And be careful about the Crabber's Charm and that. Sell that. Do you have any Grand Soul Gems? You have 2 filled Grand Soul Gems. I will buy both of them, which will give you much more inventory that I can then sell to you. I can sell all of this, so let's just do that. Yep. Okay, that wiped through all of that money that she had pretty damn quick. I don't think you're going to have anything else, unless you've got some food that I want. And that would be a no. And you definitely don't have any spells that I want. And you don't have anything there that I want. I mean, I could grab a greater soul gem, but I'd only be using that to just enchant something to sell and raise my enchanting level. So...
Back to bits and pieces every time.
time to put all this stuff away, or at least some of it away in the luggage. Should put that stuff in my other chest, the stuff that I'm going to enchant, so that I don't inadvertently sell it. Got a feeling I'm putting some of that stuff. I wasn't really paying attention. Some of these need to keep, but we're going to get them all back into our inventory anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's banish the luggage for the moment, and let's quickly get the other chest out. And I want to put the 3 Grand Soul Gems, Captain's Boots, Crabber's Charm, the Cape, Gold Ring, the Gloves, Vagrant Hood, the Vagrant Robes. Yep. Banish you. And then let's go to Whiterun to sell some more. I haven't been to Markarth yet. I should go to Markarth. That will take some time, of course, because I will have to take a carriage, but...
Got some good... I don't claim to be the best, the finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
Well met,
Yeah, I've been thinking about restarting that. Probably starting again, actually. Because I've lost the save.
My friend, everything. Some may call this junk. Me,
But I have thought of doing the Legacy of the Dragonborn once again. Just to try and finish it, but it's a massive undertaking. That's the problem. Damn it, I just sold my ring to him. Not that it really matters, because I'm going to recreate it in a moment. No, it was my pyro robes I just sold to him. Yeah, I'm not buying them back. I do need to get out my luggage because there's more stuff to sell in there. Ignore the fact that I'm just wearing a cape.
Yeah, that's a little joke. You just let trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Do you have any Grand Soul Gems that you want to sell me? You do not.
Remember, I'll give you the best.
Let's just put the scale armor on just so that we're not looking quite so embarrassing. You can go away. And I've still got to sell all of this stuff. Where can I go to sell? Windhelm, yeah, Windhelm, I guess. Oh, I mean, I could try and sell it Riverwood as well, but I think I'll go to Windhelm. Yeah, I mean, I've thought about playing it as an offline thing just for myself as well. But actually, I don't know.
Watch what you do. I don't know a bit of this and a bit of that.
But yeah, there's a huge amount of content in that. Just ridiculous. Do you have any Grand Soul Gems, my lady? No, you don't. Well, you do, but they're not filled. And I only want filled. I don't want that. I don't want those. I don't want those. Okay. I don't want that anymore. I don't want those or that. Any of these. Okay. We're 9.5 grand again. That's workable. So, if I now go back to... where is it? Alteration. We go back to the College of Winterhold.
Thank you for your custom.
think I just sold that armor again, didn't I? No, I didn't. Oh, okay. I don't remember how many Grand Soul Gems we had. How many? We need 7 if I'm going to enchant everything. I think I had 3 or 4. Let's double check. I have 3. Okay, so we're going to need that, 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 and that. Did I get the... I did. And I've got 2 enchanters filters. I might use those just to see how high we can get stuff to go. Banish that.
Tolfdir, spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
That's 1 Grand Soul. Who else has got one? It's more a case of who else is down here, not gallivanting around the college.
Restoration. Spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them.
Anything I want? No. Got a Grand Soul Gem. How many does that leave with? 5. 2 to go. There, no one there. 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 Yeah, that's it. Okay. Back down. Oh, actually, go up. Do it that way. Go around to the other area.
Archmage Triumph, College, Skyrim, all of Tamriel. Debt.
No, I can't buy any from you. And I can't buy any from you. Okay, let's go down. This is mostly going to be the apprentices, isn't it? I don't think I can buy anything from them. If I talk to them, I get their quest lines. Okay, what have you got?
Good. So you wish to master the arcane arts?
And you have the 2 more that I need. 7 Grand Soul Gems. Wonderful. Now, let's be lazy. And teleport to the Archmage's quarters. Okay. I'm going to quick save as well. What I want to do really quickly is I want to chug the enchanting filter, and then I want to see how high that's going to make the enchantment. And then I want to plan things out a little bit. So I will drink this, check in here. We're going to see how high I can get the destruction. Actually, how high will that go? 15%. I'm assuming that's 15. Yeah, 15%. So destruction is 24%. Man, if it was just 25. Oh, I could use 4, and that way I could have 100%. I could have 100% destruction and 75% alteration. Maybe I should is it worthwhile doing some more enchanting? Going around and buying some small enchanting items. And enchanting till I get to like level 75, which might be enough to make that 25% with the filter of enchanting. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I buy some small soul gems and then go and, because I've got some money, and go and buy a few bits of clothes again and see if I can get those last couple of levels of enchanting. If I do that and I can test and I can get that enchantment to 25%, then I can have 100% destruction and 75% alteration in one set of gear. Oh, actually, no, I probably can't. Because it would be like 1, 2, 3, 4. It would be 50% alteration because the gloves can't get that enchantment on them. But still, like, what can I put on the gloves? Alchemy, block, magicka, smithing, or two-handed. It's still worthwhile doing that. Well, if not, hang on, if I don't do this, then it's going to take, at 20%, it's going to take 5 items. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, say, and then I've got 1 item. So I could put 25% reduction, or 20% reduction to alteration. Let's just grab these Archmage's robes for the moment and wear them, only because I don't want to be wearing that scale armor. Just it looks wrong. Trying to get out of third person. There we go. Alright, so if I go to Riverwood,
I've been looking for you. There's a new museum. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
okay. What's Lucan got?
Thank you. You and me. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Some common, some lesser. I don't want to buy a grater. They cost too much. I might leave that. I will quickly sell. I need to put those linen wraps away because I want to keep them. And I should have put those enchantment filters away so that I don't do something stupid with them.
Yes. It's a fine day with you around.
I don't have any food on me either, do I? Did Lucan have any food? I shouldn't be buying food. I should be making it, but...
The river... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Nothing worthwhile.
You're new around here.
So... back to Whiterun. And then I'll go up to
I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for.
Fire and Go and see what he's got in the way of soul gems as well. What have you got in the way of food? You've got a cooked catfish. It's the only decent thing there that you've got. And you don't have any filled soul gems at all.
Finest some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Good.
Let's get our cook pot and our chest. Do I have potatoes? I don't. Need to get some more potatoes to use up those. Should just sell that. I'm not going to use it. Anyway. The cooking pot. Make some food.
What's the matter?
Good enough for now. And no, let's put away, let's keep those 3 on us and put the rest of this, except for that salmon steaks. Here we go. Okay, up to Farengar. I wish I had a teleport up to the castle, but I don't.